Halo Bang. Oke. Belum. Abang turun. Halo, abang
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs. Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Xerxes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kephaly, the World-Bearing Titan, to obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm. Castorus had no choice but to support the Council of Elders. Castorus successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy. Anaxa's soul met Castorus in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame-chased journey to continue. After returning Xerxes' core flame, Anaxa...
Hello. Keluar. Buat butuhan itu bayar ya buat belah kabar Ba putu. Oh, ba la. Oh, lại ba puluh, ba puluh, ba puluh, ah, ba puluh, ba puluh ala, ba oh, baju semuanya, baju, baju,
Final report! Final report! Sound wind. Be careful. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. May death protect us! Guide with a rainbow branch. Enjoying yourself? As you wish. Some value, I suppose.
Break's over.
We can do it!
Trust me.
We can do anything! May this faint snow gloom destroy the skies! Life is not built here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! The future is bright. Believe it with me.
I shall remember this moment.
Eternal. Please, as you wish. Guide me. The future is bright. Catch the sunshine. May this faint light dispel the gloom.
Don't panic. I'm still here. Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Every petal in life's garden. Waiting means change. Will be swept away by the wind of time.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. Stay away.
Future is great. So leave it with us.
Breaks over.
Leave us faint. The snow blue. Star the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Take a look. This is pure genius in act.
Let's wait and see.
Upgrade configured. Is that it? I was...
Repay!
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
Open sesame. Glimpse into my
Time to twirl.
endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking. What a clover.
Hebat gua, ya. Terbaru. Oh. Đây rồi đây nè. FSP Ya. Banyak. ba 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 luôn ba ba là luôn ba 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 oh là rồi ba rồi bên này nha ba ba tụi mình ra ra bên nào bên nào bên nào bên nào.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer? And the River of Souls is so quiet. No, this shouldn't be so now's not the time to feel down. We gotta, by the way, it was Miss Cypher who Huh? Yes, and this orb, Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful. It's... Now, where have I seen this before? What? Mommy! Look out!
adventure starting now.
Meow? I don't understand this language at all.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance.
Don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that important.
I'm just making it up to you.
So, is that a flame reaper disguise?
Disguise? No. It's not as
Ba.
For example, what did you think when you realized that?
We thought.
That's right. And then you heard.
Well, we thought.
Yep, exactly. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone.
Power to make lies into reality?
I sure love your arrogance, grit and mystery. The seamstress trusts you for. Besides, we still need to team up. Oh, was that your teleslate? Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I will. So, as long as I keep going. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Darnell. Arguments hold wisdom and knowledge. It's been quite some time since you first arrived. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Emphorius, Aqua, the weather itself reflects their mood. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Viglaya's decision to confront Aqua at the end of the... Anti-Catherians have no home. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it. Of course, that's only a few. You honor me with your trust. Not exactly. But we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on... Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Emphorius that circumvent, would you consider ceasing your support for the fleet? It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, your prudence impresses me. Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety. I will not. As I said, are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer? So I see. This is what you...
Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core blade?
Oh no! We can't all drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time?
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. Don't worry. I've already arranged that. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. But, Finon, lately, you seem...
That's quite the sudden shift in top.
I've been holding this question in for a long time.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through me good times have changed. The response... Right. I must... Every time I say something, things get so serious. I'm out of energy for training to...
Sure. That's what I've been looking forward to today. I'm definitely going to... Oh, great idea!
That's the charm of this place. The three of us might not be into scholarly books.
Bà bằng đồ ra thấy không?
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm up to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't... You could have just asked. Here, look, I'm reading this. You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? Talk too much.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a ton, but then again, are there even... You scared me! Bursting in... Well, no more jokes.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards, ruler... But the What a coincidence! But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right.
What are you guys chatting about?
Why are you here?
Sorry, never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's...
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master, but getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more...
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me this.
And you must be pretty...
No, I know nothing. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysia, I would... Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina.
To me, divination could be a power that fate always casts a shadow in front of us. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason. After all, the first chapter of the divination...
Strange. That person I knew used to say so. Maybe it was her tone. Saweria. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Who's there? You are...
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing, masks, decorated. Are they cleaners?
To directly... Your friend seems quite interested. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
War, their task was to erase
this historical perspective. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lloyd Font?
You should have stayed buried in the dust. Not one citizen would cast.
What does it matter? People have become too accustomed.
Complete nonsense.
You've probably figured out.
Keep your cool, partner. All right, let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore and my...
How's it going, Cinny? It's a bit small, but...
Thank you, Lady Treeby. Do you like it here too, little
It's so...
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even they...
We just haven't prepared... Now we remember. Kremnos in the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. with the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Finally, those descended from the historical records seem slightly at odds with our...
Oh, I forgot. Early. Little Ika loves listening to this. That day will come. I believe it. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treebeard. Good to see you're doing...
Doing alright. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was...
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akhirnya would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as...
Peggy.
In my opinion,
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, lady.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Please, something terrible has happened.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself.
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in...
I still remember. Its purpose was to commemorate the... Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your... incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd...
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment, when all orders, rules, and laws fail.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity, if that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've sown...
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you...
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally... You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid...
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Saweria?
I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's... Come on. As we agreed.
Little thief! You've got... What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the...
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my...
Wait. You've seen...
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business.
Mind your manner. Tell me, Saweria, where did you come from?
I won them. Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer.
Strange. You're my golden thread.
That's because I'm not.
Is that so?
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so...
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to... That said, I do have some... Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh.
These golden boots, legend has it, that Zagreus blessed. Put them on, Saweria. And don't get caught again. A face has...
You rich folks just love sticking your nose.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size?
Well, I suppose you'll have...
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine. Your Amphorius is most kind.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know.
Satisfied. boss lady. She and
You're defending her.
No.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue. Enough chit-chat. Let me take a good sniff of this. Nice air. It's thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was time for treasure hunting, Barto.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all...
Ooh, the mighty
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Why don't we have a race? Long distance.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was over?
Getting what's so hard now? Hurry up and figure out a way.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it.
Not. I'll play along.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady? Ooh.
Was this device designed?
Don't underestimate. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but
Don't worry, trust me.
this feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem.
The scent of gold coins. And fine leather. It's so refreshing. Yes. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
That's a huge... Wow, a massive haul. As expected for a realm of Fugusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. Let me try it on.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still...
How could I have forgotten about this? And a lie becomes reality. Convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. All right, enough fooling.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the external treasure! Starting navigate. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing.
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Once activated...
Hey! If you don't...
Boss lady, Here we go round the river of souls.
There's a big guy guarding this place. Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
How about you take It's a rude nature.
Let's try it this other way.
I choose you.
We can do anything!
As you wish. That hurts a bit. Everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
Such an ugly and useless creature. Hey, Barto. Look at you, all shaken. Should be safe here now.
Aye, aye, boss lady.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh. Is this? Probably not. I've never seen or heard of. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky.
Yeah, the world. Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Slaver, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly book?
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me.
Oh, right. I did. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe?
Who asked you to picture that?
Right.
How ridiculous. Where did this roadblock come? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, what should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandris?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me. I don't need a controller. After all, you know. Hand of Xandris.
Hey, slow down.
What did I ask?
You know.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything.
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest.
how this core flame is. This scent.
Incredible.
Do I need to give instructions? Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a
Sheep, humans,
whatever? Puzzles and tricks are Told you, nothing can stop me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there. And don't turn around. I told you. Don't.
My poor old back.
Shh, quiet. Don't say that seamstress.
What? Boss deal?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spy?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Saweria.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, you've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let... I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus, a gray mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that...
I've plotted and... I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself.
Don't talk to me like that.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence.
I see this.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Saweria. The Chrysos Heir's mission, the finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akhirnya. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Saweria.
Goodbye, Akhirnya.
Yeah, what a shame.
Turns out,
Those relics were once...
Wait, what? Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need... Don't underestimate that bud.
Whoa! That's like some great boss. How did you realize that?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the work,
We've been partners in crime for that...
boss lady.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to... Isn't that right, Zagreus? After all, I'm the only... If you want to keep that lie from falling...
Even if it weren't for saving...
You may have been...
Life's been pretty great.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, so... Saweria, your thing.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You...
Yes. So what if I'm one of those Chrysos there?
Saweria.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? Popper.
Thief. Con artist.
Maybe I should just make another cut. To drain.
Stop it, Saweria. I'll give you clothes. Stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me?
I don't need to ask. Stay here.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird. I've tried not to become... What makes you think I won't?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nest, Saweria, you're in.
You've got a way of talking. That's all right. Let's make it a deal.
Pressure, fear. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we... Objectively, the rise of... Even in these scrum to ask the vested.
There you are, Lord Donghong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. You played your hand. Run while you stay away from Akhirnya, because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Looks like...
She? Are you
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that he...
misinterpreting mercy for... They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky that if you feel as lucky as they are.
Ainon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your...
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finan,
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyway. I guess the opposition would... If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted. Or teleslate. Claudia, is this... blasted? Those guys... I've heard from more than one person. Stay calm.
Ainon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact you. I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis? Your form. I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long.
You are in this form, you...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill...
Of course.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain, this...
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been... This ornament stands apart. It was a gift.
How to say goodbye?
I'm afraid there's no such deep... The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me, repeat. Condense my divinity into this ornament.
Selfless envy that child.
Please, take me through the last temple.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. I can't imagine, unless it's all a part of her play. This is all part of a large... Let's go.
Hello.
Dunham came back before us. Maybe. He's heard something. Don't worry, Lord Kratos. We're...
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Akhirnya fall from the Chrysos air bath. She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City got. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. She was pierced through the heart by...
I also don't understand. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dunham in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Akhirnya.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and make... Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Akhirnya dead.
Thank you. The baths are empty. Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trina. It's great that you could come back so quickly. Not well. I tried to treat her immediately, declaring her death was the hardest. Lord Finan, don't push.
It's fine. What I've lost is a meant you should rest, Hyacinth.
Okay.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Snowy. Little Gray.
Lady Treby.
Snowy, don't. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to... We were always by Aggie's side. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame chaser.
I know what Akhirnya expected of me.
The scroll over there. was entrusted to us by Aggie. I think now's the right time.
Finan, my humble student. As I write this, you are locked in a battle I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. I considered the debate a routine affair. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that loop. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy... You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, the divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of realizing that my humanity was fading. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the dark. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act. The blaze soaring into the sky might so feel. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, yet, in your way. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. Finan, while you are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius. The gate to Amphorius' go. Complete the flame. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Urge everyone who has concerns. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please me. Cartonis, what brings you to Memorial? I plan to get everything settled before coming.
How are you holding up? Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Right. Your assessment.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it before dawn. Prepare.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that.
Precise. Imbued it with the power of dawn. Wield it. May triumph.
Thank you, Cartonis.
Another thing.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnant. This was her commission. Her death.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm in this way. She wanted to be.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, she would surely smile.
How will the holy city continue without Lady Goldweave? Look, Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make...
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss but my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect.
Finan has a way with words. You think highly of yourself, don't you?
Flame Chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Christ. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akhirnya will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people of better people.
Better people!
Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You to bear the burden of creation. I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now there's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate. She was Akhirnya's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. The gold was...
Singing sounds so familiar. That's our song.
Yes, Lady Trian. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart.
Snowy was so cute and now...
Time spares no one.
Don't mention it. Your light isn't...
Goodbye, Lady.
I heard what you said.
Not at all, Professor.
Good thing a Chrysos heir of...
Who could have thought, Professor?
Some things...
Goodbye, Professor X. Miss Castrix, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you... Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. But that's... danger.
Danger?
Laughing and chatting with you.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Castrix.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chain, the Chrysos heirs are the executive...
Rest assured, I owe the difference between a presumptuous...
Well said. You've got a good...
It's late. Anything else?
Anything else, even in your imagination.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Maybe what I want at this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Maclaya. Forget you. Like I'd ever. We are parting ways forever. We're just off to guard the gates at
You see you about. Find another easily said.
It's a date, Mighty Mouse.
What a poignant, and it's still not over yet.
Yes, Saweria.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Dawn Cloud. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used.
Saweria?
You seamstress. Does Akhirnya have any treasures?
Of course it has. It's truly a priceless treasure.
Gem of all.
Nice! Got it!
You're probably already... And your next
Look, seamstress.
You might be skilled at Don't lie to yourself.
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to be... I don't know what I need to do to get there! The only things I'm good at are... But I...
I know, Saweria. You are justified in your anger. Destiny, but you have to believe. I am convinced that you're the...
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple and kind.
If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality?
Lies will always be lies. Sometimes they can be more...
Are you really planning to...
I never thought I could...
Still as charming with your work.
Thank you. I had a feeling back...
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot.
Well, I thought you'd need...
Enough small talk.
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned what they didn't get everybody.
I see.
Yes. I believe we're setting out to campaign against Aqua.
You think those desperate daws, so you want me to give them a nice...
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I have only one request.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan B as a...
As the demigod of trickery, there are...
What confidence? You talk as if... Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're...
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought...
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot!
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. Now that she's gone.
What a dangerous situation we find her. But since you're the one who brought it up...
Just look how ridiculously calm you are.
But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Saweria, need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the black tide destroyed the grove. And through that... But the wind keeps pulling me back. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied, but we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors.
và bạn em cực ngờ bạn em
This was where Professor and I can still see that
And that was your last. Now, each of you, however, heed this warning.
Professor Anaxa, there are still...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify.
Ah, I see. So
all you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should surely can't skip.
The teaching assistant.
Since some of you are so...
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be...
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been...
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless. I hope the world can be freed from...
How naive. So, see... This is why I don't... Since you suggested this whole process...
It's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain...
I've read all of them for you. Almost every epic.
So you're saying that...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seleuci the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfall. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seleuci's name remains. Her brilliance had become... That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden Delzus to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the back line and save all the ordinary humans from drowning. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses honored, to include a footnote for the everyday people. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line. Danny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first... Don't worry, I have little... Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny? Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden... No, I didn't understand that either. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Dad? That's the dependable express. The chroma copper is vibrating. There must be This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma copper. Our ancestors dictated that only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heaven. Very prudent. The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Court. The time has come to fulfill ancestor. Please bestow upon me. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akhirnya together, Danny? Oh, I remember. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering... Got it. I'm counting it. The vortex of Genesis. This does... Wait, is Lady Treatme here too? Oh, I think...
Do you have to go already? It's been ages since you were last in Akhirnya. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's all right, big sister Tree. Besides, your prize student gave me...
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's besides. Snowy?
You really spoil him, big... Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer... Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's...
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treatme, and this graceful lady... I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Court.
Right, didn't you? Yes, I am. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Saweria from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celia...
Don't judge a book by its cover, Saifi. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most...
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike.
All this talk about it, you've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Saifi cracking jokes.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such...
Don't worry. She's always been like that. Well, enough about her. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and...
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it...
Yes, I am Hyacinthia. You must be Gem Electra.
And this is... the vortex of Genesis?
Well,
look.
Are those the core flip? Does that mean Hycelans and the mountain dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars...
It's because Sky
Agalaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
Incredible. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writing.
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your...
In that case, you...
Yes. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, perhaps you'll be the one...
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy...
Take my blessing, but your resolve...
Your blessing is a treasure beyond... General Ektra is so different from how...
Lands of the art. To her left was the lion headed. To her right was the horse, the one warrior, and her two beasts. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every move, the wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon in the final moments of battle. The sun, the battered hero of the sky, the Titan's divine thought, the fear and pleas of Seliosi. She merged with the Titan, holding my descendants will.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so light. Are these people here to send off the crowd?
There's Vinan. Let's go.
I know this is a big ask, Masumi. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you? Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, with the curse separating him from... That would be a problem. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. Now, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away? The last mile is the hardest. That's from
Hey, speaking of Dunhung.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come.
Please defeat them.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction.
Matthias!
She's not just... While the flame chase, let's extend our gratitude.
Hero!
Warrior from the Outlands! Endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard!
That praise was heartfelt. The guest.
People of Akhirnya, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me... Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times it suspends its hurried gasps of sparked tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm. Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades.
Legend tells of the sky folk once the sun folk worshipped the sun. Our ancestors lived under. They forgot that. The light, that's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, and I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. It's the legendary sky fortress of Akhirnya.
My ancestors once built a magnificent... This must be where the hero Saweria here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not change.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Akhirnya once mastered advanced technology, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
Apparently, the division was in Seliosi's frustration towards the end. After driving the enraged Titan, yet she still could not end Akhirnya.
In other words, she became one with that Titan, and that...
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has... already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how...
Maybe it's the sky city believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And the mural would reflect Akhirnya, to put it in words that gradient. In any case, exploring in the dark, that really conspicuous device might be... I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it. I almost forgot.
Got it! We just need to feel the flow of... over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been...
I knew you could do it, man.
Arrogant son of fuck. But Akhirnya, you that shape the sky. Why do you avoid the pursuit of the sunborn sea? The rainfolk will not suffer. May the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Akhirnya doesn't like rains.
The great Akhirnya has all... The god's choice is clear. May the Eye of Twilight never close...
Left a mark? Is this referring to the celestial? It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right. This venue isn't...
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, in the name of the skies, the turn of dawn. Awaken.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial...
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to... But the Sunborn have a...
The land? How can storm clouds and rain your character? You! Look at your shine!
Fanatics, whose by Akhirnya above...
The brutal internal strife is said.
The proud sunfolk saw themselves as
No matter the era, there's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Hero Seliosi. Perhaps I can piece...
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it. Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial. Awaken, celestial.
Golden cloud. radiance.
What
a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find... There! That that's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Pool of gold, said to be...
Can you handle it?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage. Deep breaths and find the way out. This should be right. Look, the rainbow bridge is up here.
Well done. Now, hey, careful!
Is that a wing?
Looks like a mythical beast. Tyson!
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Legend has it that the hero Seleuci was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunabus. They were his thieves and comrades. If they are still alive, it disappeared.
An illusion.
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy.
Was that Lunabus's...
If that's really the case,
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first. Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Seleuci. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom, but it's so twisted.
Tyson, watch out!
So... Then that did you lead us? You must have been. Don't be afraid, Seleuci, the Faith Thunder. Lord Solibus, please keep holding on to what's left of us. No need, way.
Solobes, the sun that rings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can come on, heroes!
Lord Solobes, break free from the control of the black tide.
Let's try it this other way.
Return to your senses. Be of your body and mind. Look here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It's over.
Solobes.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solobes. You're...
My consciousness has been little.
It is me. It's been 1,000 years.
How?
I know that, and I...
As the legend shaker, you only know how to...
With this long sword, as you can see, you've already witnessed...
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solobes, you've been trapped in time.
We've laid all the other Titans. Please guide us to an audience with Akhirnya.
Confidence.
Who was more flew away?
Maybe.
We learned from past memories that this...
What the memo sprite said is true.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Emerge from your cocoon. 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 Emerge from your cocoon.
1,000 years have passed, and this is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grant. Everyone thought so until... only then.
The Black Tide's threat has...
Chrysos.
It's all thanks to those who came... What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topic.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can... It looks like... Why don't you try to... Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn change, celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out. Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe. Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost theirs, but instinct still drives them to... I have no knowledge of Seleucid, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter. It is...
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
What it...
To honor the pact with Seleucid. Her descendants spent a millennium. If you don't mind us knocking on...
You are the ones who...
Memi, great. If there are the scene here, and I must figure out the truth.
Hyacinth. The memory surgeon. Oh,
thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk.
I knew it!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your...
Divine, those innocent children of the... Look at yourselves. You declare yourselves the chosen ones. Champions favored by... You are all... He taught me wherever there is...
Even so,
Not just our faith. A prophecy echoed. I choose to believe in that. If you wish to stop me from...
How can we even fight?
The hunting ground beckoned.
The hero Celios.
She was...
At that time.
We should get going. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunavis will lead the way.
Lady Lunavis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupt, they still maintain a connection with them.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand.
Trust me. We can do anything! Root here. You can do it!
Be of your body and mind.
Embrace a new life.
Don't stop.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next one.
Para. Para. Bang.
Look, the rainbow bridge. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady.
Miss Isaac, how are you so certain that you could free souls from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Raitez. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It's said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Now, I shall lead you into the room.
Legend hasn't said.
Correct. That one. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still couldn't tell.
What? I never would have remembered.
Even so, she did. I think that oath.
Despite experiencing betrayal, Vasilios
Will it eat?
This.
You're saying you smell a familiar. They look completely different. Could it be?
Truly.
Lady, is little Ika?
Please press on, Flint.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Saweria challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila.
The celestial globe is.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that...
Incense ascend. Before it was consumed by no healer can heal all, granting it a dignified end, maybe. Everything in this world is bleeding. I choose you.
Save me!
Rest now. Titan kill.
Pelan-pelan. Ba.
The celestial light still won't stop. Hard drives?
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much effort.
Lady Lunavis,
It's you all who have to do the work. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment.
crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the Celestial Road. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial.
Has left. We've already changed 2 scenes on the yacht. Where else can they go?
The direction of the denizen. A curse that fell from. I can't verify the truth of this.
Regardless, before we press on, partner.
Okay. Leave it to me. Flowing. Gap recollection. Ripping.
Oh, daughter of Dung. Follow the trail, Aquila. Sorry, little one.
Saweria is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Eyes.
Blah. Blah.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared.
I remember too.
Since I've called forth the ring.
They're desperately struggling to...
This hurdle is trivial. I'll restore the bridge every...
Continue forward. Rainbow Bridge.
I sense resentment, terror. And as for
Already seems aware of their fate.
You won't make them wait for too long. Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood. That sword.
you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Exactly.
Hyacinthia.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000.
Our pact. We will carry out your will.
First, we will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Perhaps they are protecting.
Aside from the descent.
I'm increasingly intrigued. Let's deal with these fallen guards. Embark on this final. It's lighter. Lighter in my hands.
Let's try it this other way.
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames.
Be of your body and mine. Just more. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! I choose you. As you wish. Yes. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, Lady Seliosi. Deep now. Only the... I can feel the memories here. The wandering them like ghosts lingering.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes.
The true history buried.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past.
Right there.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds. Seliosi's big simple vision, she...
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma. Rooted deeply inhuman.
The turn of dawn and to drive out the gods.
I can smell the day thunder night
In their desperation. But I'm guessing they're planning.
Those they weren't driven, but these
Before the flame chase at the time.
Seliosi.
You will know very soon.
her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity
The turn of dawn, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Oh, everyone!
Are those?
Yes.
Your Highness, we are about to sight.
Please spare.
Punish them.
The strong crop.
The weak rise.
Seleuci has
The corruption within humanity.
Has she?
Seleuci.
She saw what the god.
They flee from the.
Yet humanity, this history.
In the name of the warrior god, finish you.
We are here to deliver the message Seleuci left for to my once beloved with golden device.
I gaze upon this.
Your future flows.
Rejoice.
You will finally.
This isn't your was placing far.
Ludicrous.
Yes.
That day, they spent their entire life.
After learning about everything.
This is
By touching, the Aquila never yearned from.
Professor Anax's.
Seleuci. If this was the path.
The final fragment of his, just as Seleuci once did.
Seleuci, the truth was supreme.
Great Sel, I've never harmed.
The time has.
It's time to fate.
Wait! Please! Let me look! Can you see?
She isn't lying. Seleuci.
A crisis. You are no you were once one.
I did.
You abandoned your old faith. Did you offer your help when your when the prophecy of death you overcome or look, crisis. I judgment is just.
Wait, Seleuci. Please. Bring a moment to explain your divinity. And despite even if it means.
You say you will tell me.
It's should you grant me, should the prophecy have delivered, then my descendants will return.
Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, when that time comes.
The truth of the legend. Highest.
Our lineage, but from a nameless, my whole clan's fragile, mortal life. Simply spared on Seleuci's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you...
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read.
Her words were everything to... It wasn't until she fell silent.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame-chase journey, the unity and hope
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about...
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal, and even the most cowardly individual heart. Do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world. Unreserved the light they leave behind until the barren land is that twilight, still capable of being healed and...
History. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people forging through the trial. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the sky. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Let's try this other way.
We can do it!
Promise? I
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Before we crash into the pool of gold!
The will triumph of the gods. Take back the sky. Undefeated violence.
This is being in sync.
Still here.
Trust me.
We can do anything! Embrace a new life.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me. May death protect us! Hope lives.
There is another world waiting to be saved. I have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! Melted to nothing!
Hello.
Goodbye. Are you still protecting us?
Is it? Zeliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end,
Take that core flame with you, Isaac. Our
poor flame of the sky. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I understand how you feel. This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone. Time we have to
lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples. This is bad. The prayer's power.
No! Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on light fades. One day you will step forward, not out of fear,
but to return the dawn to this world. It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Lightning and the celestial mural is showing.
I'm so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out. Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall. Partner, give us a hand! Stay close to them! Don't fall behind! Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them. We could use their wings to escape if...
We'll have to rely on our fate for now. We're not safe yet.
the same compass. Oh. We're out of time.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on! No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Bringing me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Let's try it this other way.
I hear you. Witness humanity. Gentle.
Embrace a new life.
Please cherish the darkness with me. May death protect us! Witness
Looks being in sync. You can do it. Trust me.
we can do anything!
New team.
The echo of the apocalypse! Saliosi!
Embrace a new life.
Return to dust! May death protect us! You were afraid as supposed to!
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, beginning with a lie. You are worthy.
Seriously?
Trash.
I finally found it! It must be this.
Good thing, persistent.
Atticus. That name rings a bell.
That...
Old...
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately...
Atticus, I can feel my others.
One last thing. Calm down.
Stay strong, Chaplain. If there's anything important...
What?
The omniscient... The eternal night is looming.
The dawn device, Wait, did he just say...
Conceal I lacked. Will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your...
Is that right, seamstress? My moment to be a hero. And that was my These are secrets that must You should feel... Unfortunately.
But... honestly, I'm surprised. I merely staged the slip-up.
That deliverer kid. 1, 2... What's going on? Such a hassle. Let me take a... Appearance, it's... Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver. Oh.
A paper?
All right. The staggers go... Wow. By such a pity. No trace... Well, I've done everything I could. The noise came from above. The deliverer is impressed. I've crossed paths with them, but the core flame of Aquila take the flame chase journey. They're all right. You made it. Black-clad sword master, the flame reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe... You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core... No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch... Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snap, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. You're after Kefali's core. Look. That's... Come on! Wow. Look at that. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still hello? I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for me. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The flame. First time. Wait, no. They say I'm destined to win. But hey, fairness is my thing.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. See, they're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere. Mouse time!
Is it for the...
Does it even...
You're still wearing... I hope you're not running from...
Glaya, did you... No one can catch up to me. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate. I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around.
Cycles.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecy. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless my bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 now. Let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed is my own machine. Then you're getting the full performance.
Come to me! Found me! I'll take it on! Something's fishy! With enough believers, lies become reality!
Wrong target! Looks like you need to work on your aim. Good dog! I can summon as many clones as I need.
You can't run! I'll take it on! Come to me! I'll take it on!
With enough believers, lies become reality!
Come!
I've played with you long enough.
Get on!
See you around, mutt!
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akhirnya, first, but citizens do not greet, and that they said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now the eternal night is looming.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time.
Citizens, our mission is the light of the dawn.
The prophecies was quite literal after all. Atticus, I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Bagi. Back then, you see, my fragile lies. Your weave shop.
To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing. Kefali's core flame is not here. Even if I'm nothing more. At least I did something. Bagi. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Saweria. You saved us all. In exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Saweria. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Core flame in my hand. Lord Finan, in Amphorius'
Why bring this up now? Let's
Lord Finan!
Yes. Nearly every
Everyone, core flame in my hand trembled. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message.
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the whole.
Finan. While Hyacinth was speaking, there are so many birds, nymphs, people.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. With everyone, you must return in Denny. You're still carried. Return, core flame of Aqua. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection. Yes. Danny, it still feels it moving. Perfect harmony. The Astral Express, March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together. Of course I do. As a healer from the world I love is the one. Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes that I'll guard them. Miss Hyacinth. Yes. Lord, what about this new Twilight? Believe in yourself, Clementine. The patients trust you.
Miss Clementine's medical skill.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. I just don't... Honestly, I'm not I've just learned how to hide my It's hard to imagine. Well, shall I give you...
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the flame chase journey. I was the outlier. So I've always kept...
Lady Treeby, what?
The answer Cindy wants is... Imagine this. Don't you think she would have considered...
I may not have Lady Aglaya's...
Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady. I've always been at the Grove. I don't want...
It's easy. We can keep... Oh, Majesty of the...
Oh, Majesty of the...
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood till we wither, and would surrender the core. Cindy.
Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we...
Please, don't say Akama is unhonored ones.
I think you've already done it. What do you think? The Skyfolk.
Lady Sally, I see.
The darkness. I failed to recognize
Those present that day. That's why I cannot forgive the spirits of my ancestors. At least there is one thing we the courage it took to defy.
You were the spark.
an age where heroes... An age. Perhaps. No.
Even in that darkest moment, even with the Titans, trust me, with the power, thankfully, cast down the gem. Professor Anaxa, in the end, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Akama's dawn has come to me. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. This darkness. All we can do.
Is this...
Don't give up. I've never seen and we can't delay any longer. I'm confident that Miss Cipher... The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now... You can get off the mountain. Black-tide creature. At dawn cloud. Oh, the people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Treeby, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge. We must retrieve it and bring it back. Right. Or if the end is indeed apologies, but I'm afraid there's an...
Incense ascends.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, Sky Father Kefali, they are so utterly naive, this blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Why don't you join me and cast your eyes on this ravaged...
Donhung is right. My sword to a cornered dog like you. Only then will you truly know how meaningless.
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the wind.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been... No. Professor Anaxa taught me. During his time at Dawn, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who cast down the Titan. It worked. One step left. Take the core flame and let's hurry. Donhung. Is this also a result?
You all thought. If the core flame, you all think.
Partner?
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die.
There's no need to worry about the core.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, if the core flame isn't, we just have to focus on getting to... Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual, if she doesn't show up, we 3, 4, until she shows up in front of me. But before that...
This is being in sync.
We can do it! May the foul stench be of your body and mine!
You two will head to the nether realm.
As you wish.
Life is not so fragile. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Trust me. We can do anything! new life.
It's done. Perhaps as a cleaner. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling. Everyone, look behind us.
In the end, I agree. I've been waiting for a chance, but not now. Come on. Keep running. And... They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
What in the world happened?
Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. Clones, illusion.
This world.
The end you seek. If so, you should be...
Just lost.
If words won't work, then we shoulder the fates in fury. Will...
Leave this to casters and me!
Over here!
Go!
It's too early to relax. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battle.
Protect us.
The black tide creatures are threatened. Can't just stand by and watch. Rainbow barrier.
Of your body and mine.
Root here.
May wandering souls find their own way.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else. This energy feels... Citizens, please, do not...
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
But even if there's no... The people in the market must also be... Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang it!
Burning.
You should be on the front line.
Organizing descended from...
I fear this is him for you.
Go. One more thing waiting. Carefully straight. Urgent. Died. I thought. Why not?
You've been forging not farewell. Let us depart.
For battle. What? You do the final.
Cortana said that Trinan had news of the club. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail in her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. Yes.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any... Let's head downstairs. Dunhung.
You better keep your word, Dunhung. You cannot die here.
Lord Finan, finally!
Even in such desperate...
Finan.
The Flame Reaver is reeking until I complete... Understood. Animosity. Though...
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers... My apologies. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akhirnya was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the skies... Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand.
I know this is hard to accept, friend. You and Danhang taught me this. Danhang told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in because that's your mission. In the second story, Danhang told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. The prophecy has always remained shrouded before stepping into a fate unknown.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your...
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street out...
I'm sorry for making such unreasonable request. Every one of us has the right to make our own choice. Then use your choice to open up anew regardless. Danhang is still holding on for his life. One day I hope we will reunite. The spirit water at last. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the fort.
When Akama's night descended.
You've always been the Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. Bartolos.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your is currently nestled in the...
This certainly was.
Your reaction? Bartolos. Snowy's... you're right. That girl Cypher. But she tricked all of you into believing... Not just that. Hey, Brad. You...
So for the last 1,000 years, but now, the lie has come.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed. And all...
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
And this core flame in...
So you're... Why?
Hey, stop slandering! Let me tell you this. Assume this world, but... With an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters. This is the miracle I wish... Take the core flame with you. Remember this well. It was the divine power.
Strife. So those signs deemed as harbingers.
With this, the spirit water and the but...
Farewells. My vote.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. For every companion, I lost my home village, but now that this home is all, I hope that...
Snowy. Indeed. Because... And all of us... All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Whoever.
Burning skies, shattered statues. To be honest, I was initially screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron...
I must admit, even if for now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
We should. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of that big guy over there.
Alas, without sufficient suggestion, the immediate...
All right. Stop making up. Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card...
If time allows, I will also... Herta, do you hear that? Conclusion. The butterfly in moments when a choice.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, yet... is an Emperor's scepter.
This is...
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Marcus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can know the author of each epic, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern?
When alone across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have... I will become the most loyal.
The gaze of distance.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would along the way they of all who passed never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived, outside the vortex, the world. But you, Lord Farnon, will bury the old world with that core.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not if what lies ahead is a mass of chaos. Then usher in the first.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic within the cycles. Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none. You think so too, right? This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
bubble.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Pour me a cup, will you? Sweet lips are set!
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
This is being in sync.
I choose you. Catadons.
Bờ bắt đầu bờ có lời phải tốt bờ
Delivery one! Super big meanie!
We can do anything!
The way is fraught with difficulties.
anak batu.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'm still here.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
All lives be revealed.
You can do it! We can do anything! Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You can do it! We can do anything!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
All life be revealed.
So on your own, son. Get them!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Just you wait. We can do anything! I'm still here. Catadons? Ha! Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. We can do anything!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. We can do it! Catadons? Ha!
Get them!
Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. We can do anything!
Oh yeah.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. be revealed.
The game is fraught with difficulties.
I'm still here.
Time for resolution. Ha!
We can do anything!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Bang.
You can do it! Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We can do anything! I'm still here.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
We can do anything!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Time for resolution.
Thus our fates become one.
All life will be revealed.
Bagus. Depan.
We can do it! Catagons? Ha! We can do
devil! I'll crush them all!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All life be revealed. Like a wisp of silk. You can do it! We can do anything! Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. We can do anything!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
All life be revealed. Is fraught with catagons. We can do anything! Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
bug. Bye-bye.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse in the night. Bending the rules. There's no backing up now, for me or you. Nothing but a boy. Misery. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Nothing but a boy. Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Get them!
Just a graze. Not bad.
You done some of your own, son!
Not bad. Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now. Son of misery. I always deliver.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Bờ với em hai ba ba